that's what happens when you learn to fly. Pointed at the black cloud in the sky. Said that's what happens when you learn to fly. Said those wings are just a disguise. You cannot make me cry. Pointed at the black cloud in the sky. Said that's what happens. Was it worth the wait? Is that the wall where you marked off the date? The wings made of wax, made of water. Who was too dumb to accept the offer? Who was too smart to strap on into the lever? Fired it up, pulled out the feathers one by one as he got closer to the sun. She pointed at the black cloud in the sky. Said that's what happens when you learn to fly. Pointed at the black cloud in the sky. Said that's what happens when you learn to fly. Said those wings are just a disguise. And you cannot make me cry. Pointed at the black cloud in the sky. She pointed at the black cloud in the sky. She said, with you it is no use. Why do you try? She said, with you it is no use. Why do you?
Einen... Irgendwas passt. Ah, jetzt. Hallo? Jo. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Irgendwie heute gerade kurz, wo der Sound weg war, mein Audio-Interface beschlossen, Sound ist unnötig, niemand braucht Sound. Ich bin der Meinung, wir brauchen Sound, aber momentan ist er ja wieder da. So, soweit so mies. Wird wohl jetzt passen. Ich muss da gerade nur noch für Divinity ein Konto erstellen. Also ich weiß nicht, ob ich es muss, aber sie schreiben was von Online-Funktionalitäten und vielleicht seien die ja nützlich. Also machen wir es einfach schnell. So, angeblich habe ich die Bedingungen gelesen. Newsletter, I don't think so. Verbinden, link your GOG-Account gerne. So, choose game version. Divinity Original sind 2 Definitive Edition oder Classic? Natürlich Definitive Edition, weil wir haben keine Ahnung, was anders ist, aber warum sollte man Classic spielen? Irgendwer hat sicher was dabei gedacht. So. Dann switchen wir mal den Screen. Closen das. Stellen das richtige Game ein. Was sollte das da sein? Yes. So. Sound noch nicht vorhanden, aber das schauen wir uns gelernt. Bitte erstelle ein Profil, um fortzufahren. Profilname. Watch saying. Let's go. So, okay, Sound ist grundsätzlich da, aber noch am falschen Channel. Mal schauen, ob man das schnell fixen kann. Jo. Passt. Sound jetzt am richtigen Channel. Grafik. Er hat einmal alles aufgedraht. Lassen wir mal so. Falls es Probleme macht, kriegen wir es eh mit. Online-Sichtbarkeit offline. Das klingt vernünftig. Brauche jetzt eigentlich nicht Multiplayer spielen. Autosave. Passt. Let's go. Sound. Untertitel anzeigen. Machen wir. Warum ist es auf Deutsch? Wahrscheinlich, weil es im GOG so eingestellt ist. Okay. Da Audio von den Charakteren aber Englisch ist, werden wir das da schnell switchen. Also ich hoffe schnell. So, Sprache, Le English. Kann sein, dass der Stream kurz ein bisschen laggt, aber normal nicht, weil es ein reiner Download sein sollte. So, Update installiert, sagt er. Okay, züngt er was, jetzt laggt der Stream. So wird es normal nicht. Ba. And we're back. So, jetzt GOG Launcher wollte direkt irgendwas synken. Das ist definitiv, glaube ich, mein nächstes Stream-Verbesserungsprojekt. Irgendwie zu schauen, dass OBS für einen Streamer garantierte Bandbreite zur Verfügung hat. Ich weiß noch nicht, wie ich das Thema angehen will. Aber ich habe mich ja noch gar nicht damit befasst. Also, maybe it's easy. Who knows? Jetzt müssen wir gerade nur noch am Handy eine Notiz machen. Da. Notiz gesetzt. Perfekt. Spiel Englisch, schaut vernünftig aus. Mods, keine installiert, wir werden keine brauchen. Ich schaue nochmal kurz in die Options rein. So, das. Audio, lass mal wie es ist. Automated Hotbar Behavior. Lass mal einfach Armor alles as is. Lock the mouse cursor to the window when in game. Genau, das wäre aber Graphics. Was haben wir da? Fullscreen. Fake Fullscreen. Nennt sich normalerweise Borderless Window, I guess. Jo, das schaut vernünftig aus. Okay. Audio verlieren wir leider, wenn wir... Mute Sound when game window is not focused. Weg damit. Ich liebe es. Sound läuft weiter. Perfekt. So muss das. Borderless Window und Sound läuft weiter. Was will man mehr? So, dann würde ich sagen Story. Singleplayer. T ist fast fertig. Beziehungsweise ist fertig. Das müssen wir auch kurz machen. Ihr kennt die komische Musik im Hintergrund einfach abdran, dann haben wir nur die Divinity Musik. Und keinen komischen Remix. So, der Tee ist eingeschenkt. Wir haben Explorer Mode, Classic Mode, Tactician Mode, Story Mode. Sind die Schwierigkeitsgrade? Difficulty explained. Schaut so aus. Okay, Story Mode ist Easy Mode. Man muss es ja nicht übertreiben. Difficulty Modes. Explorer Mode, Classic Mode. No Player Alterations, no NPC Alterations, Normal AI. Ich würde sagen Classic Mode it is. Okay, a classic role-playing experience. You are cunning, resourceful and prepared for the perils that await. You prefer a fair but forgiving adventure that rewards clever thinking in and out of battle. Tactician Mode, Regular oder Honor. Bring it on, combat is demanding and your foes are devious and observant. For every surprise you spring, they will respond with two of their own, not for the faint of heart. Failure is not an option. Raise the stakes by limiting the already highly challenging Tactician Mode to a single save game. If your entire party perishes, the game is erased, and your quest is well and truly over. How about no? Story Mode, you're here for the fun and the fantasy, but not for a rigorous challenge. Ich hoffe, Klassik ist nicht zu heftig, aber Klassik, ich war gerade auf einer Seite, da haben sie geschrieben, eben, du kriegst bei Klassik keine Boni und die Gegner kriegen keine Boni und dann gehen wir da einfach rein. So, fair and square, maybe. Man könnte auch Explorer gehen mit einem leichten Bonus, nix, Klassik, let's go. Firewall, ja, Divinity, du darfst. Attacking guards in a city is one of the fastest way to end your journey. Maybe not do that then. Who surfaces not only poison, you can fight alone, but you don't have to, or kinds of allies might be eager to join your party. Character creation. Welcome to character creation screen. Here you can select an origin character or create a custom hero. Understood. So. Origin. Ich habe mich da gestern noch ein bisschen reingelesen und Custom Hero wird es nicht werden. Es macht scheinbar tatsächlich in Divinity einfach mehr Sinn, einen vorgefertigten Charakter zu nehmen von der Story her. Also wenn mir da jetzt nicht alles komplett abschreckt und ich glaube mindestens einer wird dabei sein, der mir gefällt, gehen wir mit an den vorgefertigten Charakteren. So, wir haben da den The Red Prince. You're a famous and brilliant warrior general exiled from his empire for cavorting with demons. Fallen from grace, you refuse to give up. The throne will be yours again. Urgent characters have a rich personal background, custom stories and unique tags. Note that custom irgendwas. So, listen to Origin Story. Mal schauen, ob sie da genau das vorlesen. Ach, ihr hört da überhaupt nichts. What the hell? Weil das Game aus irgendeinem Grund muted ist. What the hell? Stop. Noch einmal von vorne.
Famed, of course, for my unique red skin and unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I, the Red Prince, was raised within the vast palaces of the fabled Forbidden City. I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. But I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
Okay. So, was haben wir da? Sibyl. A slave no longer, you still bear the living scar your master used to dominate you. He turned you into an assassin, made you hunt your own kin. Now you hunt him.
I used to be a slave, kept under the thumb of the master. The bastard that made me hunt down my own kin. How did he do that, you ask? With the living scar you see on my cheek, this horror that takes no more than a song sung by Master Dearest to control my very thoughts. But now the tables have turned. I broke my shackles. And when I finally find him, I will make the master sing a very different kind of song.
Okay. Not bad. Ivan Ben Mesd, a crusader in Lucian's army. You lost your faith as war claimed countless innocents. Now you're a lone wolf, mercenary. Your mission? Kill Lucian's son.
Once I was a crusader for the Divine Order. I pledged my life to Lucian the Divine. The war changed everything. He sent me to save the elves I grew up amongst. I arrived too late. Lucian ordered the use of death fog against the Black Ring, annihilating everyone I once knew in the process. Now I'm a mercenary killer, one of the infamous Lone Wolves. And my next target is none other than Lucian's own son.
Weiß ich nicht. Von der Story her jetzt nicht so mein Vibe. Build Preset, Witch, Wizard. Okay, die haben verschiedene Build Presets. Battle Mage, Cleric, Conjurer, Enchanter, Fighter, Inquisitor, Knight, Metamorph, Ranger, Rogue, Shadowblade, Wayfarer, Witch. So, jetzt geht's erst nochmal zurück. Okay, na, man kann sich einfach bei alle scheinbar diese ganzen Pre-Builds aussuchen. Beast. Your failed rebellion against the Queen nearly destroyed you, so you began a new life on the high seas. Now, your old enemy is back. If you don't stop her, no one will.
I was just thinking about someone I used to know. My cousin, the Queen, in fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island.
Ich mag sehr
Made
stimmt.
short work of my allies, too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship and began a new life for myself out on the high seas. Aye, but I hear that the Queen is at it again. And there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
Sehr coole Stimme. Sehr coole Stimme. Lose, you're a musician, performer, star, and host to all manner of disembodied visitors. Now, one dark voice has silenced them all, and aims to claim your body for itself.
All my life I've been a performer, a musician, beloved and celebrated by all. But I have a secret. I'm also a playground for sprites and spirits and worse. The voice that rings inside me now is darker than any that came before. Almost caused a bunch of my fans to rip each other to pieces. But you can trust me. I've got this under control.
Okay.
Step 1. Find out who or what is trying to take control of my mind. Step 2. Make it sorry it ever tried.
Hat auch was. Hat definitiv was. Fane. You woke up and your world was gone. The last of your kind, you hide behind the charmed mask, searching for the truth about a history that no one knew existed. Aber er ist undead. Schon ein krasser Pluspunkt.
Oh, don't stare. How would you look after eons in some ghastly crypt? Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not. Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten. Any trace of the world I knew all but obliterated. I must even hide my true face beneath an ever-shifting mask for fear you savages will attack me. That is how I wander this strange world. Trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
Ich mag ihn. Definitiv in der näheren Auswahl. Dwarf. Ah, das ist jetzt Custom. Ah, okay. Das ist dann einfach Custom Character, Undead. Ah, das heißt nochmal Undead. Undead Dwarf. Undead Elf. Undead Human. Undead Lizard. Und da sind wir wieder beim Red Prince. Die Lose war interessant. Das war die, was da irgendwie so ein bisschen besessen ist. Was hat die? Encourage. Encourage allies around you, increasing their primary abilities. Maddening Song, causing enemies in the target area to become mad. Maddened characters will attack those nearest them regardless of alignment. Ingenious gives 5% bonus critical chance and 10% extra critical multiplier. Thrifty gives you +1 to bartering. Er ist Play Dead. Fool enemies into thinking you're dead. Cooldown of skills will be paused. Any action you take will cancel this status. Time Warp. Target character. Whenever this character ends a turn in combat, they immediately get a free turn. Undead lets you heal from poison, but regular healing will damage you instead. You will receive poison status even if you have Magic Armor. Ingenious gives you... Okay, das ist wieder das mit dem Crit. Okay, so. Hallo Joe, einen schönen guten Abend. Jo, wir sind noch nicht über die Charaktererstellung draußen, wie du siehst, unschwer. Bist noch beim Durchschauen. Ich habe mir gerade die ganzen Origin-Backgrounds angeschaut. Also es wird auf jeden Fall Origin werden, nicht Custom. Da habe ich mich gestern noch einmal reingelesen. Und grundsätzlich ist Fane auf jeden Fall, sage ich einmal, ein interessanter Charakter. Lose ist nicht uninteressant. Beast theoretisch, aber hauptsächlich, weil er eine coole Zwergenstimme hat. Und Red Prince hat auch irgendwie was, wobei ich nicht glaube, ich will wirklich ein Exa spielen. Das Einzige, was ich mir jetzt gerade nicht sicher bin und was ich nachschauen wollte, außer du weißt das auswendig, ich habe da den Charakter und unten dann den Build Preset. Ist es komplett egal, gameplay-technisch, welcher Charakter welchen Build Preset kriegt, oder ist der Red Prince besser als Shadowblade, als Caster zum Beispiel? Ja, hat halt einfach, da, wirklich, den haben wir eine. Na, das ist bei alle kannst du es durchwählen.
Someone I used to know. My cousin, the queen, in fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island and made short work of my allies too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship and began a new life for myself out on the high seas. Aye, but I hear that the Queen is at it again. And there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
Okay, ich habe da gerade auf Steam was gefunden, was wohl ihre Default-Klassen sein. Ich werde jetzt gleich kurz was testen. Komme ich da nochmal raus? Ich gehe nochmal kurz ins Main-Menü, weil ich will mir da keinen Stress machen. Und der hat schon cool, also das kurze Video. Jo. So, Story, Singleplayer, Classic, habe ich gesagt. Ich schaue jetzt, ich habe es jetzt gerade noch einmal resettet. Mal schauen, ob sich das unten durchswitcht, wenn ich die Charaktere klicke, ohne dass ich einmal unten was durchgewechselt habe. So. Er ist jetzt als Wizard. Nö, sein alle als Wizard. Wird sein. So, ich werde noch kurz googeln, derweil spüle ich da den Fane noch einmal ab.
Oh, don't stare. How would you look after eons in some ghastly crypt? Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not. Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten. Any trace of the world I knew all but obliterated. I must even hide my true face beneath an ever-shifting mask for fear you savages will attack me. That is how I wander this strange world. Trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
Jo. Das wäre der Fane. Wenn du den Fane nicht spielst, musst du unbedingt in der Party. Ich glaube, dass ich ihn selber spielen will. Ich finde Undead halt einfach irgendwie cool und ich mag sei leicht Überhebliches. Und er wäre Wizard. Wizard ist eh nicht schlecht. Also zumindest laut der Listen, was ich gefunden habe, wäre er am ehesten Wizard. Also ich habe da gefunden, warte, ich gehe mal kurz alle durch. Wie gesagt, ich mag mal keinen Stress machen. Red Prince wäre laut der Listen, die ich habe, Fighter. Fighter? Gibt's Fighter? Fighter. Dass der unendlich Lockpicks hat, okay. Also laut meiner Listen, Red Prince wäre Fighter, Sibyl wäre Rogue. Was auch zu ihrem Video passen wird, definitiv. Der Ivan wäre Wayfarer. Wird auch zu seinem Video passen. Weil im Video schauen sie ja leicht anders aus, aber er hat die Armbrust in der Hand. Also würde passen, ja. Dann haben wir Beast. Beast wäre Battle Mage. Oh Gott, das ist wahrscheinlich ein bisschen schwer zu sagen in seinem Video, aber okay. Angeblich ist der Battle Mage. A Storm Approacher, Strong Wind Twice, die Blind, Deal Air Damage, okay, ja. Petrifying Touch. Wird aber passen, nachdem er die Sachen hat. Lose Enchanter. Jo, wird glaube ich auch zur Story passen. Und dann der Fane als Wizard. Ich werde den Fane nehmen. Und ich nehme Wizard, so wie ich es da im Internet gefunden habe. Schauen wir gerade nochmal Conjurer. Dimensional Bolt, Elemental Totem, das klingt so schamanenmäßig. Electric Discharge, Hairstrike, Rain, Fighter, Inquisitor. Knight, Metamorph. Okay, Ranger, Rogue, Shadowblade, Wayfarer, Witch. Ich meine, Witch klingt auch nicht uninteressant, aber nix. Ich gehe jetzt einfach Wizard. Wir nehmen Fane und Wizard. That's it. Aha, man kann die Appearance sogar noch ein bisschen umstellen. Ui. So viele verschiedene Knochenformen. Alter, bling, bling. Bist du wahnsinnig. Oh Gott, der kann sogar ein Haar haben. Na. Preset, Wizard. Okay, das passt grundsätzlich eh. Ja, ich lasse das jetzt dann einfach mal alles Standard. Ich nehme das Preset, wie es ist. Talents determine characters' unique features. Select talents to complement characters' abilities and attributes. Das Porträt ändert sich mit. Ja, ist mir auch aufgefallen. Voll cool. Das ist richtig nice, nämlich. Also das ist, ich meine, es ist was total Simples, aber es ist cool. Far Out Man. Increases range of skills and scores by 2 meters. Does not affect melee and touch range skills, okay? Tags. Tags determine what options are available to in dialogue and how the word reacts to your party members. Custom characters have race, gender, and background tags. Urgent have unique origin tags. Understood. Mystic. Cracks in reality lead you to other times and places. Some of the void, some of the gods. Your vision is not quite your own, but you can make use of it. Scholar. Intelligent and curious, your appetite for learning far exceeds your taste for bloodshed. Books and scrolls are your dearest possession. Select your origin instrument. It will take the lead in music during fights and will highlight various moments in your adventure. Passt. Wie gesagt, ich nehme ihn komplett, wie er ist. Beware, playing as an undead possesses unique risks and benefits. Undead must veil their true selves from the living or risk being attacked. Healing potions and spells will damage you while poison heals. Undead can pick locks with a bony finger alone and can survive the scourge of death fog. Ich lasse mich doch nicht von einer Warning abschrecken. Are you sure you're done with character creation? Let's go. Warning.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
Okay. So. Das erste einmal.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough.
Gut, so viel dazu. Ich wollte mich gerade frisch platzieren. Schauen wir mal, vielleicht passt es da.
Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Okay. So. Bisschen weiter runter kann ich wahrscheinlich. Was ist das da? Das ist irgendein Log. Da ist wahrscheinlich das Combat Log.
Well now, aren't you a curious sight? If I'd had a mask to hide my bones as well as yours, maybe I'd still be walking around today. Where'd you get it? There can't be many curios like that in the world.
Boast that you crafted it yourself using a tool to rip the faces from mortal creatures. Tell the skull to mind its own business. You're not here to chat with human detritus. Look at the skull inquisitively. Is it normal for human remains to talk? Tell the skull to mind its own business. You're not here to chat with human detritus. Was? Oder boasten? Boast angeben ist natürlich auch was. Ha. Es ist ein Badegurt. Na, der. Ah, okay, interessant. Nur so nebenbei. Meine Tastatur hat sich mit dem Game gesynkt und es leichten jetzt gerade nur die Tasten 1, 2, 3, weil ich halt 1, 2, 3 usen kann. Ne? Tell the skull to mind its own business. You're not here to chat with human detritus.
No, you're here to be collared and shipped like a beast in a cage. Any other pile of bones and they'd suspect. But you, not even your yowl gives you away. I've never heard such silken tones from a naked skull.
Admit that your voice is something of a trick. Your words and tone are projected directly into the minds of others. Boast that you can make others hear the voice you want them to hear. You are that powerful. Ask the talking cranium if it knows what's happening on this ship. Boast that you can make others hear the voice you want them to hear. You are that powerful.
So powerful that you've been overpowered by clowns in red capes and a glowing necklace. Well, color me impressed.
Von sowas dürfen wir uns nicht einschüchtern lassen. Wir wissen, wie mächtig wir sind.
Still, you'd best keep that mask on. The living don't take kindly to seeing their future staring back at them.
Okay, ich muss da wirklich so komische Masken aufhaben. Passt. Fane's Mask of the Shapeshifter. Okay, und ich kennt den Bucket. Ich könnt den Eimer als Helm aufsetzen. Er gibt mal -2 inni. To equip an item, open your inventory and drag the item into the matching equipment slot. Nicht die Engländer irgendein Politiker gehabt, der Lord Bucket oder so irgendwas. This is your inventory. Everything you pick is stored here. Press right mouse and with your inventory find out what you can do with them. Du kannst original Scheißeimer auf den Kopf setzen. Five skills gained.
Something has changed. You are you, but more. You are another, but not. You look to your hands, your belly, your feet. Flesh you don't know, molded into unfamiliar shapes. You cradle your aching head, where another's memories and wisdoms mix with your own. Your fingers trace a line from your head to your face, feeling not the creases of the mask, but the porous surface of new skin. You lower your arm, blink twice, and step forward in this new guise.
You've learned a new skill. Press K to open your skill panel. Mal schauen, wie wir jetzt sind. Okay, aber in dem Moment, wo ich es absetze, habe ich den Skill nicht mehr, also wäre ich wieder dazu. Okay. Resurrection Scroll, Fireball Scroll. A old cap und a Whisperwood. Tun das Skelett deine Handschuhe weg. Klar. Sind halt Knochenfinger. Und dann verwandel die. Jetzt zwei Menschenfinger haben. The Supernatural Masquerade. The living cannot stand sight of undead. To avoid triggering panic hostility everywhere you go, be sure to keep your head, torso and legs covered. You can do so in your equipment panel. Aber da, jetzt habe ich Menschenhände. Ich schätze mal, die Maske werde ich nicht grundlos haben. Ich werde jetzt einmal auflassen. Es ist auf jeden Fall cool, dass wirklich auf diese ganzen Details geachtet wird, ne? Move item, move object by clicking and dragging them.
An animal sty. Freight or food?
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
You can understand what this animal is trying to say. If you had a pet bear talent, you could have a meaningful conversation.
Did you expect a needle?
Maybe. One could seek some esoteric meaning with the ripples on the surface of the rainwater, but sometimes it's best to accept that the bucket of water is just a bucket of water. Locks and keys. This lock seems intricate. You should search for its key. Picklock. Thievery level too low. God damn it. So, gerade noch mal hinten schauen. Da hinten ist noch eine Vase. Ein Schlüssel. Tada! To read books, notes, inventory and use. Das nehmen wir alles mit. You never know, you never know. Wir haben aber auf jeden Fall ein Gewichtsthema. Read. Orders from the guard steward. Important. It's come to my attention again that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require the presence of at least 3 mattresses at the change of a shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 mattress getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you. Manchester Sivan. Tja, also... ich drück ständig Tab und... Tab ist halt keine Ahnung, wofür er macht da jedes Mal diese komische Stance. Klick. Da drin ist, vielleicht reicht diese kleine Box da ja auch schon. Oh. Eine Box. Klick. Ein Pocket Knife. Hallo. Hätte ich eigentlich die Leiter aufgehen sollen? Na, oder? Weil, ich meine, da drüben ist eine Leiter. Nein? Nein. Zuerst looten. Slowed. You've stepped in oil. Oil surfaces can slow you down and can also be ignited. Every surface has its own effects. It's for tutorial, yeah. How about you put away your weapon before we chat?
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
So, wir haben agreed to help and ask what to do. Turn your back, there's no way you're getting involved. Eye him carefully, why is he in a cage in the first place? Demand to know what exactly is in it for you. Demand to know what is in exactly for you.
Set me free and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
Eye him carefully, why is he in cage in the first place?
Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
Agreed to help and ask what to do.
A gentleman among jesters, you are.
Ich trau dem Typen nicht.
And I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
Ich trau dem Typen überhaupt nicht. Let's go.
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring Magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
Is my shift over? Are you here to relieve me? Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
Sometimes you will be able to persuade the person you are talking to. Your answer, your stats, and your persuasion ability will decide how successful you will be. So, ignore the guard and make a move towards the nearby lever. Tell the truth, you're snooping around. What's he going to do about it? With persuasion, salute him and say his superior sent you. He is to report to the upper deck. Constitution persuasion. Tell him you heard yelling coming from above. He needs to get up there. Finesse persuasion. Laugh and tell him one of the guards in the upper deck fell overboard. He should check it out. Tell the guard you're itching for a fight and he is your mark. Es war jetzt gut zu wissen, welche Stats man da irgendwie hat, gell? Inventory, Trade. Keine Ahnung, wenn es das sind. So sind meine Stats. Man kann einfach die Stats aufmachen. Danke. Also wirklich, danke dafür. Das geht so oft nicht. Du bist so oft locked. Man kann einfach die Stats aufmachen. Danke. Ist das nicht nice? Das ist nice. So, wir haben Wits 10, Constitution 11, Finesse 10. Also Constitution ist um 1 point higher. Tell him you heard yelling coming from above. He needs to get up there. Your persuasion 0. Needed 1. Habe ich da was falsch verstanden? Wahrscheinlich. Talent Sendes. Fein. Ah. Da. Persuasion. 0. Muss man halt lernen.
Clever story. I almost fell for it. Almost. I should have known there'd be trouble.
Combat in Divinity Original Sin 2 is played in rounds. Everything you do in combat costs action points, which you receive each round. Your turn ends when you have no action points left. From left to right, the order of the character portrays determines the order of combat. So. Ich komme später wieder. Jo, dann bis nachher. Was haben wir da jetzt an? Sets enemy characters around you on fire. Deals 4 to 5 fire damage to each. Ignites all suspectable surfaces. A giant rock filled with sticky oil that deals 6 to 7 earth damage. Creates an oil surface where it lands. Nice. Mit der Fire Combo dann. Shoot 3 flaming daggers at targets of your choice. Each creating a fire surface and dealing 3 to 4 fire damage. Play that. Small Poison Battle. Ah, Bottle, mit dem kann ich mich heilen. Ich glaube, ich werde einfach die Dagger nehmen. Whoa! What the?
So much for a peaceful stroll.
Fuck! Shit, man. Das war wesentlich radikaler als erwartet.
The prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his gaze finds the sunken hollows that once held your eyes.
Ah, freedom. Tastes better than wine. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you free. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them. The halls await.
Junge, es ist jetzt wenig überraschend, was du da gerade machst. Aber ich sollte wahrscheinlich nicht im Feuer stehen bleiben und definitiv einen Poison Trank nehmen. Und dann habe ich noch immer 2 Access Points übrig. Ja, brenn! Ich glaube, ich prügel einfach drauf ein. Ah nein, das wollte ich nicht. Aber das klappt. Ich stell mich mal tot. Okay, jetzt hat er sich auch geheilt. Gut. Ja, das war also nicht so die Idee. Dann werden wir jetzt einfach nur mal die Dagger einsetzen. Jetzt hat mich halt auch original erwischt, weil der direkt bei mir steht. Naja, wurscht. Ja, du brauchst überhaupt kein Aid. Wobei ich brauch's. Ich hab keinen Trank mehr, oder was? Crap.
What would he have to gain by killing me? Strange forces are at work.
Guter Start. Voll der starke Start. Direkt gestorben. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Frau Sayapatomi. Jetzt habe ich gar nicht mit ihm geredet. Wurscht.
Wait, you're no magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
Wie geht's dir? Hattest du einen angenehmen Tag? Tell the truth, you're snooping around. What's he going to do about it? Nachdem wir früher gelernt haben, dass Persuasion nicht funktioniert, sagen wir ihm einfach, yo, ich schau mich um.
The Magister considers you, shrugs and curls his hands into fists.
Ich glaube, er will Stress.
You're honest, I'll give you that. Doesn't mean I'll be letting you go scot-free, though. I should have known there'd be trouble.
Okay. Aber dann kann ich jetzt dann ja trotzdem die Decker da reinwerfen. Gott, dieses Feuer ist weit. Aber wenigstens brenne ich diesmal nicht selber. Aber wie krass das spreadet. Wie war dein Tag? Besser als gestern. Oh ja. Viel rumgeräumt. Aber definitiv besser als gestern, ja.
So much for a peaceful stroll.
So.
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while.
Demand to know what exactly is in it for you.
Set me free and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
Weiß nicht, ob du den Anfang mitgekriegt hast, Sayapatomi, aber es ist ein Pre-Set-Character, also kein eigen erstellter, aber habe ich soll was verpasst zwischen Charakterauswahl und jetzt? Nö, wir sind da in dem Schiff aufgewacht und ein paar Meter weit gekommen. Du hast nichts verpasst.
Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here. A gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
Also, auch wenn ich weiß, dass er mich verratet, da war ich mir davor eigentlich schon ziemlich sicher, dass er es früher oder später tut.
The prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his gaze finds the sunken hollows that once held your eyes.
Ah, freedom. Tastes better than wine. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you free, lad. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them. The halls await.
Autsch. Aber wenigstens habe ich diesmal nicht schon von davor gebrannt. Ja, ich meine, ich konnte gar nicht anders. So, dann wirf ich den Ölfelsen rüber. Weil dann ist er jetzt ein Assload und brennt noch einmal. Und dann gehen wir noch ein bisschen weiter auf. Und dann soll er da verbrennen, der Sack. Ich meine, ich brenne da weil auch. Aber okay. Dann werfen wir noch einmal eine Daggers runter, oder? Ja, jetzt sollte er, denke ich, eh erledigt sein. Easy. Die Echse war aber auch cool. Die Echse war auch wirklich cool. Es war die eine Dame, die da von irgendeiner dunklen Kraft besessen ist, cool. Es sind viele coole Charaktere. Aber so wie der Joe eher gesagt hat, wir kriegen ja von die Charaktere auch noch welche in die Party. Also, it's something. Ah, schau, da heile mich. Sehr nice. Sehr nice. Gib mir all der Heal. So. Also ich weiß nicht, ob du mitgekriegt hast, man kann, die war zu viel von sich eingenommen. Ja, maybe. Ich habe sie trotzdem cool gefunden von der Story her. Man kann Eimer als Helm aufsetzen. Ganz wichtiges Feature. Minor Healing Potion, was soll ich damit? Die bringen mir ja gar nichts. Da kann man sie wahrscheinlich auch reinlegen. Using a battle aus wounded characters to heal over time. Okay. Bin ja mal wounded. So, was mich gerade... Controls. Context, Cancel, Highlight Characters, Grave. Was ist ein Grave für Tasten? Weil Schrecklich hat nur gesagt, dass du mich mit Poison heilst. Ja genau, ich brauche Poison als Heal. Finde ich super. Wo war denn das vorher mit Highlight? Irgendwo ist da Highlight gestanden. Okay, aber Highlight Characters, ja. Show Word Tooltips. Vielleicht kann man nicht alles highlighten. Dann ist das halt so. Wie viele Tasten wollt ihr für die Steuerung? Hey, besser zu viel als zu wenig. Igniting Poison. Move a candle into a poison surface or set it on fire to blow up the door. Es ist so cool. Das ist schon nice. Schon wirklich nice. Dass sowas eben halt einfach geht. Das ist wirklich cool. The smoke cloud blocks vision duration 1 turn.
Good thing I didn't worry about splinters.
Das muss doch irgendwie zum Highlighten gehen, oder? Okay, das mit den Highlighten scheint so eine Sache zu sein, die mal funktioniert, mal nicht. Weird. Ich werde jetzt gleich gerade nochmal reinschauen. Left all. Müsste es eigentlich nämlich sein. Show Word Tooltips. Apply. Resume. Jo, passiert nicht viel.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Na dann gehen wir ab. Aber ja, da, die highlightet da jetzt wieder. Okay, whatever. Let's go up. I sure want to leave the tutorial deck. Yep. New information was added to your journal. Press L to access it. So, get your bearings, then go to the upper deck. As sorcerers, we have been arrested by the Divine Order. The prison island of Fort Joy awaits. Find someone to help you remove your source collar. I am bound by a magic collar. It cannot be removed. A scholar from times past. I'm an eternal, imprisoned eons ago by my king. Now I'm free, but my people are gone. I've heard rumors of their structures being uncovered at the Black Pits. I must find them. We're aboard a Meriwether on our way to the sorcerer colony of Fort Joy. We are told there's a murderer on board with us. Alexander advisor Dallas noticed that the Voidwoken are attracted to Source. Alexander quarantined the sorcerers. The divine sacrifice did not buy peace. The rise of Voidwoken brought the word death, destruction, and fear. Lucian, the divine champion of the god, sacrificed himself to save rebellion from the void. His son Alexander now leads the divine order. What are the Magisters really up to? Led by Lucian's son Alexander, the dominant Magisters of divine order are rounding up sorcerers for exile. This is the crafting screen. Select or drag items into the crafting slots and hit the combine button. Valid combinations will be added to your recipe book. Okay. Dann machen wir einmal Skull mit dem, ein Ei dazu. Und der Bottle. Okay. Die Mats werden aber auch nicht verworfen, sondern es ist einfach nur nichts bei rausgekommen. Gut zu wissen. Aha, Recipes haben wir auch schon. Potions. Poison. Brauchen wir Ooze Barrel. Oder eine Fly Agaric Mushrooms.
Dallas is such a
Aha, da ist Mortar and Pestle. Wo genau ist Mortar and Pestle?
Boring.
Boring.
No marks, no indications of a struggle.
Combine with... Tada! Bone Dust!
I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
Knit-net.
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Text determine what options are available to you in dialogue and how the world reacts to your party members. Custom characters have race, gender and background tags. Urchins have unique origin tags. Understood. So, wir haben lean in and whisper that the magisters below decks suffered a fatal encounter. You pull at the finger around your neck futilely, demand to know why she collared you. Scholar, muse that by the room's shape you can tell you are an Illusion-class frigate. But why? Mystic, say you had a long black dream about a ship sailing the river of the dead. But you're not dead, are you? Scholar, muse that by the room's shape you can tell you are an Illusion-class frigate. But why?
Why? Because we're at sea, of course, and have been for several days.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
Lean in and whisper that the Magister below decks suffered a fatal encounter.
She frowns and peers at you closely, concern clearly etched upon her face.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy.
You pull at the finger around your neck futilely, demand to know why she collared you.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those Source spells of yours? See what happens.
Record a feeling of waking up and draining a body of Source. Record a rushing power that filled you. Unleash it.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
You better stop before you hurt yourself. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast Source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
Take your leave. Ancient Book. Ich werde einmal einen Safety Save machen. Attitude, Fane -5. You better watch yourself. I don't have patience for thieves. What the fuck? Warum habe ich ja... Warum war ich in einem Fass? The Source King insists there are no magics too foul, even those that would block or even remove the source within an individual. I delight in his madness. It is an invitation to manipulate all which we once believed immutable. He provides all manner of experimental subjects. The text beneath is lists a series of hexes and materials required for muting swords. Some of those objects are circled in black ink and noted as follows: Helm, Collar, Mask. Scheinbar haben sie sich auf Collar geeinigt.
Good gods, there's been a murder here.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
Inform her that she wasn't this man's protector, she was his captor. Ask why she is letting you so close to the crime scene. For all she knows, you could be the killer.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
Ask if she's investigating her fellow Magisters as well. One of them could have easily done this.
Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, there wouldn't be a Magister. It looks more like a passenger managed to slip their collar. And the rest, well, you see the evidence in front of you. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about
that? She really thinks you'd have a Magister? Someone who's keeping you under lock and key?
Think about it. It's one of you who got killed, not one of us. We want to find who did it and bring them to justice. Who's your real enemy here?
Unter anderem du.
You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
Willkommen zurück. Ein Poetry Book. Blut. Ja, da ist wer umgebracht worden, aber es war nicht die. Das war nicht die. A woman from Driftwood with nary a care offered me kisses that answered my prayer. I accepted her gift, and then to my dismay, a spider she was, and I her buffet. Once feasting was over, she licked her red lips. I rose from the floor, still coming to grips. She thanked me for coming and bade her farewell. My prayer indeed answered, though I still did swell.
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
I forgot how to say it. I did.
You've picked up a bedroll. Use it to rest and heal your party. Nice.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
Ask if you may join her.
She shakes her head.
Game for one, I'm afraid. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Frown. Whose fate is she deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
If she can decide fates with dice, ask if she can read the future in cow and trails as well.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good at it, too. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
You don't see why not. Extend your arm.
She looks at you in surprise when you bare an arm of bone.
My, Guess I'll have to find out the memory from Marrow, won't I?
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers, watching, staring at them, hoping that none would stare back. You were desperate to speak up, to reach out, to form a connection with these strange creatures. But you were scared, terrified even, of what they might think of you.
Admit wide-eyed. That's exactly right.
Of course it is. The truth's right there, skin deep, so to speak. But don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
Lass dich von einem Elf abschlecken und sie weiß, was du letzte Nacht getan hast. Das ist gefährlich, wenn man mit einem Elf zusammen ist und dann fremd geht. Das ist irgendwie unpraktisch.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Elfen sind cool, aber irgendwie creepy, das mit dem Aufessen und dann Vergangenheit. Schon creepy.
Listen up, boy.
Aber cool, weil Elfen sind sonst zu dir, alles nobel, alles pretty, alles nett und da ist so eben Fleisch essen, um was übereinander zu lernen, irgendwie eine coole Abwechslung. Jo, genau, es ist halt einfach was anderes. Listen up, boy, you hear that? Wave his request away and ask him what he knows about the murder on board.
His eyes snap open. He looks at you and frowns.
Murder? Ah, that's what they were going on and on about. I wouldn't know anything about it. I kill a man. He knows who done it. His daddy knows who done it. And the mayor knows who done it too.
His eyes flutter shut, and he assumes his position of repose once more.
Whether they catch me is another matter, but I ain't one to hide my accomplishments.
Ask what you are meant to be hearing.
The ship, of course.
Quieten and listen for the sounds of the ship.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
Groaning wood, boom, crash, waves around you, complaints from the sea itself. Say the sea sounds angry, like it's trying to capsize the ship.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger, it's...
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
Anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close.
Close your eyes and try to let the ambient sounds on the ship fade away.
There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
Not. You heard it. What's it supposed to be?
It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east.
Okay.
Burn my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
Okay. Ask why he's so excited about reaching Fort Joy. You haven't heard anything good about the place.
No indeed, boy. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
Cock an eyebrow. If he's hatching an escape plan, you want in.
He continues stroking his beard, a beatific smile on his lips, and doesn't acknowledge you anymore.
Okay.
It was one of them. I know it. You one of them? A divine order loyal? They killed a sorcerer, you know. They'll hide the evidence well enough, but make no mistake.
Wer Augenbrauen?
I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Nest. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Ich kann mir jederzeit Augenbrauen machen, wenn du meine meinst. Da, Augenbrauen. Du, das sind Augenbrauen.
I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
The nerve! Slap away his hand hard.
My, we are fierce, aren't we? Not to worry. I'll soon remedy that. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
So, was haben wir dann? Not? Tell him you're quite the wizard in the kitchen, a true chef. Laugh and say you can hardly tell a turkey from a turnip. Feign. Tell him it's been an eternity since you've tried. Undead. Say you can. But that your sense of taste isn't what it used to be. It's been an eternity since I've tried.
In which case I take it your cuisine is limited to the introduction of eggs to hot water. How disappointing.
Da überschätzt der Junge mich.
On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Most certainly. Tell him give him a sheet of satin, you can make a bum look like a baron. Stick a thumb through one of the holes in your garb and say these provide cool in summer.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
Say you must certainly have personal pride. You're no stranger to combs, powders and perfumes. Rubbing your chin, tell him you are trying to recall the last time you bathed. What month is it?
Just as I thought. That explains what's besieging my nostrils. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you have the taste buds of a dung beetle, the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit, and your personal hygiene reminds one of a carcass rotting in the sun.
That's basically it.
That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry.
Lower your head and tell him you're mildly disappointed. Stare at him blankly. He was looking for you to be his what now? Tell him you've half a mind to punch him in the face. Stare at him blankly. He was looking for you to be his what now?
My slave, of course. Oh, but I see. Yes, I suppose it must take some time for the full extent of my disheartening refusal to sink in. Still, hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. You keep dreaming, you hear?
Ist ja überhaupt nicht eingebildet. Überhaupt nicht.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right?
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hand you right over the side of this ship with it.
It was one of them. I know it.
Ah, there you are. Husband. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this loser woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Okay, was haben wir da? Play along and take her arms with a grin. Tell the children they must be mistaken. Squint at a lot of them. Who's Loza? Say she must have you confused with someone else. Look at the passel of dirty kids and say they seem well enough like brats to you. Ich weiß nicht, ich würde lieber ohne Halsketten rumlaufen, aber es ist auf jeden Fall eine nette Idee, ja. Who's Lose?
The young woman seems about to raise her hand, but quickly remembers herself and nods pointedly at the excited children.
Who indeed? Why, my name is, Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb.
The children break out into giggles.
I say, it is.
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
Say that that's true enough. Shake her hand. Losa, you presume? Ask if she couldn't find some more age-appropriate companions. Say you're more concerned with survival than entertainment. Some more age-appropriate companions.
Like yourself, maybe. I don't mind the kiddies, usually.
Ask if she knows anything about the murder that happened on board.
Nope, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
Tell her she ought to have a look around with you. You can watch each other's backs.
Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it.
Okay.
You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Danke.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Register with Magister William. Get your pranks, then go to Upper Deck. Hast du das nochmal gemacht? Death below decks, find the murderer. Hot under collar. Find someone to remove your source collar. The William. Pate. Jalen.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
Ask if he actually cares. Oder ask if he'd be fine. Collared like a dog and stuck in a ship's hold with a corpse and the murderer on the loose. Das klingt gut.
He tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
Sorry you're upset, sir. But we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
And if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer.
Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
So, was haben wir da? Say yes sir and turn to leave. This murderer must be brought to justice. This may be the perfect opportunity to create a mutiny. Tell the woman you stand by her. Address the sorcerer and ask her what she meant by there are others whose life must end.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
Whoa!
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Okay.
My mask. She stole it. If these savages see me without it, they will have my skull for a goblet.
Meine Maske. Nimm mal einen Eimer. Habe ich auch gerade überlegt, ich wollte nur zuerst, vielleicht reicht es. Ah, da. Es reicht schon. Es reicht einfach die Kapuze. Aha, schau an. Improvised Wand deals Poison. Ist schon einmal gut. Kann man zum Heilen verwenden. Fire. Oder warte mal, Moving Items. Oder muss man einen Wand in dem Game anlegen? Na. Aber stehen keine Charges dabei, oder? Ah, doch. Legt mal an. Okay. Legen wir mal Doppel-Poison an, oder? Fürs Erste. Alter, die hat da ja... Die hat aber radikal aufgerammt. Locked. Ich schätze, das wird wieder nicht funktionieren. Sind es Wans Waffen oder usable? Für mich scheinen es Waffen zu sein. Ich glaube, das sind Waffen in dem Game. Warte mal, wir können mal Folgendes testen. Wir können mal das einmal in die Hotbar overlegen. Ja, da, equipped. Okay, passiert halt gar... Ah, doch. Warte mal, schau. Ja. Ja. Wenn ich drauf drücke, equippt das nämlich einfach. Dann werden wir die aber da hinten herschieben, falls wir spontan auf Fire wechseln wollen. Kann ja nicht schaden. Ich glaube definitiv zuerst umschauen, bevor ich aufgehe.
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse. Dark, greyish-black clouds swirl through them.
Call out to her, wake up!
She doesn't stir.
Das Schaf ist tot. Kannst du die Türe angreifen statt Lockpick? Ah, okay, das können wir dann auch gleich noch schauen.
The Magister lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking wound.
Bedauerlich. Not.
Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like an animal. Under his shaggy hair, you can see green eyes fluttering as if in a nightmare. A low whine escapes his lips.
Shake him and try to wake him up.
His eyes flicker open, but he doesn't register your presence at all.
Lucien. Lucien.
Ifan cries out, then his eyes fall closed again. No matter how much you shake him now, he cannot be roused.
Es würde gehen, aber auch dauern. Ich kann noch was anderes probieren. Oh shit. God damn it. Wahrscheinlich hätte ich mich da einfach beim Wasser. Naja, wurscht. Ja, okay, macht halt auch nicht mehr Damage. Jetzt mache ich mit 2 durch so viel wie ich vorher mit dem einen Feuerding gemacht habe. Ganz ehrlich. Nö. Not worth it. How about you put away your weapon before we chat?
Oh! What? What happened? Must have been the turnips.
Slap him in the face. He needs to get up now.
You dare strike a royal? Ooh.
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
Useless. Useless, alle miteinander.
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You can't see if he's living or dead.
Hold your head to his chest, listening for a heartbeat.
You hear a faint thud, thud, thud. He's alive, but only just.
Dann noch das ganze Bier looten. Bier kann man immer gebrauchen. Okay, da sind noch eine Bad Rolls, die können wir mitnehmen. Da ist ein Greasy Key. Liegt direkt daneben. This tome contains no text. Instead, sketches of dragons fill every page. The artist is hardly talented, but clearly enthusiastic. Ah, das mit Tab. God! Why? A small poison bottle. Nice. Gibt's noch Potato? Mug of Wine. Garlic, falls wir eine Vampire treffen. You never know. Items such as curl grenades, special arrows, autumn added to a hotbar and pick up. Drag other items or skills to a hotbar for easy access. Yes. Ich habe schon ein bisschen viel Müll mit, weil so ein Washing Tab werden wir eher nicht brauchen. Okay, passt, dann... Wobei, warte mal, da drüben war ja auch noch was, glaube ich. Ey, ich wieder, hey, alles nur am Looten. Wir kommen nix weiter beim Game, schon am ersten Stream. Weil alles gelootet werden muss.
The hatch is blocked. I need to find another way.
Okay, passt. Jetzt muss ich aber gerade einmal da. Ich habe irgendwo ein Bucket with Water gehabt. Ich würde es echt um Zeit gehen. Fatal. Unspürbar.
God damn it. I need to get off this wreck. Quick.
Jetzt stress mal da mal nicht, gell? Also da gibt's noch Loot.
Damn. That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Okay, da haben sie jetzt gesagt, ich kann die Tür angreifen. Weil dahinter sind eh nur Matches, das. Wahrscheinlich will der Hund auch gleich Stress, oder? Nö, der will keinen Stress. Das ist ein braver Doggo. Knockdown Arrow, Short Stick. Special Arrow, found a Special Arrow. These arrows have magical properties, can be used by anyone carrying a bow or crossbow. Okay. Okay, die Tür hat nur 30. Da könnte man sich wirklich noch durcharbeiten, gell? Let's go. Jetzt müssen wir noch kurz warten, bis das Feuer weg ist.
Divine Grace, who was that howling?
Ein Hund.
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer!
Finger collar, you can help him if you can get the stupid device off you.
Even if I knew how to rip that thing off, I wouldn't. Some crazy banshee comes screaming through, and now we got void bugs swarming up top. Saw it coming, I did. Sorcerer mutiny.
That's right, there's a mutiny, and if he wants to see his family again, he'll stand down. With our intelligence, tell him there is no mutiny. You almost died at this woman's hands. Oh, success.
Go on then. Find a place to hide and stay there.
Alter, wie useless bist denn du? Smeared ink makes the journal difficult to read, but you managed to make out much of the latest entry. Okay. My sweet Stefan, as I write this letter, we near the Isle. By the time the Owl delivers it, I will be but a day away. I've heeded Alexander's orders, just as you said I should, but I think of Lucian often. Would the Divine have condoned this? Would he have blessed us as we rip children from their mothers? Can this be the only way? I feel cold, inside and out. Of one thing I am certain, your arms will warm me when I find you again. With love, Rix. Wenigstens Anna ist scheinbar halbwegs intelligent. This letter contains a set of instructions for transporting sorcerers to a place called That Joy, but someone has inked an angry black line from the top left to the bottom right. Over many brutal decades, Bracco's tyranny spread. His hunger for source and political power drove him to develop a heinous device and magic heretofore unknown. He punished the living with death and the dead with undeath. Many attempts to stand up to him, wizards, philosophers, scholars, but it was the order of source hunters that ultimately forced Bracco's Rex to atone for his sins. The Source Hunters, valiant though they were, could not have foreseen Bracco's resurrection at the hands of the cult of the Immaculates. We owe our very lives to two more of the very order that first fought to bring Bracco's Rex to justice. The Source King is dead, yet his monuments still dot the land. A chilling but necessary reminder of his legacy of cruelty, greed, and arrogance. Sorcerers, monarchs once performed great deeds across the lands, and in his first days, Bracchus did from the isle he called home, but in time, as is true of so many things, he became increasingly corrupted by swords. So great was his greed and his fear that crafted a soul forge with his twin, Cassandra. Once the ritual was complete, Bracchus turned her into an undead lich so that she, and thus he, might live forever. So, ich glaube, ein Knockdown-Arrow brauche ich da nicht. Bedroll, kick mal einmal außer. Oder tun wir zumindest eine da hinten noch mehr. Healing Potions brauche ich sicher nicht. Dann haben wir da die Scrolls, da die Abilities. Heal tun wir dahinter. So, halbwegs auch Ordnung schaffen. Okay, da sind jetzt nur noch die Matches der Knight, Swordsman und dergleichen. Die waren kein Namen mehr wert. Blau, Velvet. Ja. Okay, da war ein Bogen. Jetzt habe ich schon wieder irgendein Fasel. So cool. Einfach gelöscht. Murtov. Death Fog bears have been locked down in storage. Stay out. You and Rix both. If anyone starts fooling around down there, it will be lights out. Okay, ich habe einen Schlüssel für dieses Skullmarkt da. Da wird es scheinbar weiter aufgehen. Dann gehen wir aber zuerst durchs Tor, weil oben sind ja wohl die bösen Mobs.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You recognize the symbol immediately for what it is. A warning of death fog within.
Let's go.
You press your palm against the door to open it. Your fingers clack against the wood, and you suddenly feel grey. The touch leaves you numb, dull.
Pull open the
It
door.
doesn't budge.
Use your
The
key.
door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
Genau, Death Fog sollte immun sein.
Death fog? Good thing I'm immune. Still, this means trouble.
Instant Death for the Living. Ja, hallo. Sagst es mit Death Fog nicht zu spaßen. Hence the name. Nun, geh weiter auf. Irgendeine Mobs sind ja wohl drinnen gelegen. Riesiges Tentakel. Hallo. Haben Abilities in dem Game nur Cooldown? Habe ich keine Dungeons and Dragons Uses? Das waren Spells, ja? Ist nur Cooldown. Oh, ist so nice. Also, das Original Feeling mit Slots Using und so im Pathfinder ist auch nice. Es hat schon was, dieses Commitment, aber ich glaube, dann mit Cooldowns zu spielen wird auch richtig nice. Ich glaube, das wird super. Too much. Crap. Okay. You know what? Not doing that. No. Show world tooltips. Tab. Tab is currently assigned to toggle combat mode. Do you want to remove the previous bindings? Yes. Do toggle combat mode auf Alt. I don't know. Ich will mal Tab zum Highlighten. Not dealing with that. No way. 160 Stunden Pathfinder oder so haben ein gewisses Muscle Memory herbeigeführt. Alter. Wegen dem kleinen Flecken.
A lifeboat. That means there's still a chance.
Hey, ich wollte die Kiste looten. Ah, okay, das ist da. War jetzt früher weg, wie es denn mit der Wache ausgegangen bei der Zelle? Ach, das unten, Tutorial am Anfang. Beim ersten Mal, also du lässt den Typen außer, er greift die an. Beim ersten Mal bin ich dann gestorben, dann habe ich geladet, dann habe ich beide gekillt.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
So, was haben wir da? Call the dwarf a yellow-billed coward. You return to the lower deck and check for survivors. The ship trembles beneath your feet, but the kid's right. Still go back to the lower deck and look for survivors. Tell the kid Gil is right. We just came from the lower deck. We are not going back down now. Call the dwarf a yellow-billed coward. You return to the lower deck and check for survivors.
Thank you. There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear? That's what you big mouse to you.
The Magister lies on the floor.
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait. Void wound.
Question. 1, 2, 3.
Beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary.
Let the games begin.
I've faced worse.
Nice! Wie sie mich einfach mit Gift bewirft.
They who are about to triumph.
Prepare yourself.
Woher weiß sie, dass du undead bist? Das war die Elfin, die was mir abgeschleckt hat. Warst du da nicht da? Doch, sicher, da warst du da. Also ich vermute, sie wird so oder so tun, ob sie die jetzt abschlägt oder nicht, weil Gameplay. Aber es passt halt sogar, weil sie mich eben abgeschleckt hat. Ja, weiter dahinter geht's nicht schon, ob die noch hinter Fleisch zum Looten haben. Es fühlt sich mit Tab so viel richtiger an, das Highlighten.
I have plans for you, child.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Fort Joy Beach. Sie ist übrigens voll weird in der Zwischenzeit. Ich habe jetzt schon voll lang die ganze Zeit dass ich mich beim Reden selber her. So wie das heute am Anfang vom Stream wieder einmal kurz ausgeschalten. Es fühlt sich nicht mehr richtig an, wenn ich mich nicht selber beim Reden her. Komisch. Waypoints. You discovered a waypoint. Fleeing combat allows you to escape to any discovered waypoint. You can also quickly travel between waypoints. Klingt praktisch, so ein Waypoint. Da kann man Muscheln aufklauben.
Rex. I've read his history. Quite gruesome, even for a human. This won't be of any use.
Und er bricht dich einfach, wenn du was sagen willst. Rude. Ja, aber dass er ein bisschen eingebildet und so ist, war ja schon bei seiner Backstory klar. Also, überrascht mich jetzt nicht. Okay, ich habe aber immer noch mehr Halsketten, Oma.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
You can barter with almost all characters. Use the trade icon in the dialogue pane to start bartering. Drag items you wish to buy or sell onto the barter window. Balance the offer by pressing the scales. Confirm the transaction by pressing the red accept button. You can also identify and repair items at a trader. Lockpicks brauche ich nicht, ich hab Finger. Needle. Toy wooden block. A child's wooden block. Scuffed and worn from happy hours of play. Und Shells. Hat kein Gold. Das pleitetes Kind, Alter, hä? What the fuck? Aber vielleicht braucht man die Lockpicks für einen anderen Charakter, weil ich selbst bin kein Thief, also bringen mir meine Finger wahrscheinlich recht wenig. Was will er dafür haben? 35. Das ist greedy, der Junge. Greedy. Shell. Ah. Inkbot. This humble bear is capable of bringing tyrants and lovers alike to their trembling knees. Gib ihm schwere Sachen. Das ist natürlich auch wahr, gell? Cooking Board. Bucket with water. Cracked Sword. Ne, wobei jetzt sind wir drüber. Okay, Sword müssen wir behalten. Generell, das kann man dem Kind ja eh nicht geben. Hey. Old Blade, da wird er sich freien. Bone Dust 60, what the hell? Okay. Die Bücher, ja wollte ich auch gerade, mit denen sind wir eigentlich durch. On Magic Sphere and Foul. Weg, 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 weg. Vor allem das ist Diebesgut. Das müssen wir eh loswerden. Ah, damn it. Irgendeins ist da mehr wert. Das da. Ich glaube nicht, dass wir die Briefe noch brauchen. Soll der Bärsch nehmen. Accept your offer. You found lockpick. To open locked object, use the lockpicks on it. The star represents trader attitude towards you. The higher the attitude, the better the prices. You can raise trader's attitude by gifting items or gold.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
So, tell the kid to keep him to himself then. Fane, muse his words. Many people are strange, but you can you truly say one is stranger than another? Undead. Tell the child that you are even stranger than you look. Human, tell him not to worry. He can trust you. Muse his words. Many people are strange. But can you truly say one is stranger than another?
The child considers your statement.
You're weird. Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
Not, you are, and by the looks of that collar around his neck, so is he.
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching the shadows cloaking your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy.
Tell him they may well be wrong and crazy.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than inside.
I say it isn't safe out here. A ship was attacked by Voidwoken not far off this shore.
But you didn't die.
Ask him why he doesn't seem scared.
I guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Say you survived the Voidwoken attack by the skin of your teeth. You should really find somewhere safer to go.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean.
Okay.
You'll see.
Passt. Aber ja, es ist, also Strand, weil du, ist hübsch. Ist wirklich ein hübscher Strand. Könnte man bleiben. There are enemies ahead. Press left shift to see the enemy's sight range. When you enter the sight range, combat will start. You can try sneak around by pressing C. Ah ja, da. Zack, da an. Okay. Die werden wir uns schnappen.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn. They made it to shore.
Ah, ist genau beim Feuer vorbei, das Mistding. Highlight an enemy, press right mouse button and select examine. The higher your lore master, the more you learn about your target. Vicious Voidling. Resistances, Earth, 30%, Poison, 30%. No talents, Vitality, okay. Wo ist da Range, hä? Warum sagt es meinen Namen?
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Poisoned. Perfect. Weil ich da durch den Poison Pool gegangen bin. Das ist ja praktisch. Das mit dem Poison Heal ist gar nicht so unpraktisch, oder? Das hat schon was.
Drowned and eaten by a void welkin. I wonder in which order.
Find a magic scroll. With it you can cast spell you haven't yet learned. Und wie learn ich Spells? Auto Sword? Nice. Auf jeden Fall nicht mit einem Rechtsklick. Okay, naja, werden wir schon herausfinden. Sir Laura, Eep, 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 Eep. Klick, Eep. Ah, schau, wer da ist.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be...
The Red Prince.
Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
Greet him heartily and say you're glad he survived the shipwreck. He's the one that took you by the jaw and sized you up like a damn horse. So you have a bone to pick with him. No, sei mal froh, dass überlebt hat.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer. Or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
You're welcome, boy.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Tell him you are glad to be of help. Doesn't do to stand idly by when people are in danger.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Now then, if there's nothing further.
Wonder what he plans to do next.
If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
Say that you see memories, childhood days spent in the sun. Say that as of last night you see a crake-infested wasteland you never want to go near again.
Touché.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities, and shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
What he means by lost exactly?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Okay.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
A scholar, a red lizard, that can only mean one thing. He's the notorious Red Prince.
The very same. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun.
Aber wenn du nur auf der Tastatur... Okay, kann die Maus nehmen, kein Problem. Danke für den Input.
Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
So, was haben wir da? Invite him to travel with you. Maybe you can even help him win his throne back. Say that you too have this and that to sort out. He is welcome to tag along if he wants. Say it's been absolutely riveting, but you have to dash. I too have this and that to sort out. He is welcome to tag along if he wants.
This and that? Tag along? Do you really mean to compare the fate of an empire to whatever foibles you seek to fix?
Yes.
On the other hand, I really could do with a dog's body. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer. One of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
So. Promise him? Say you can't promise him exactly, but you'll keep his request in mind. Tell him your interest trumps his. Na, also da sehe ich kein Problem. So als Party-Member zu sagen, wir suchen den. Jo, promise him.
Jolly good.
Before you go, tell him that you should have probably know you're actually an undead. Casually ask him how he feels about the, you know, living impaired.
The undead? Like your good self, you mean?
Yes, exactly, that's what I mean.
Come now, did you really think a handful of linen towels can fool me?
Probably.
But don't worry. I have studied the arcane arts for years, including necromancy and demonology. I do not hold the petty prejudices of common folks. In fact, I prefer the exceptional in all things. Your secret is safe with me.
Sehr gut.
So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying.
Meine Schwerter nicht. Schwert nix meine Aufgabe.
As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
So, okay. Das heißt, da können wir ihm jetzt scheinbar sagen, welche Klasse er spielen soll. Was auch definitiv enorm cool ist, wenn man unbedingt einen Charakter dabei haben will, aber dann halt nicht unbedingt Doppel-Rogue oder so spielen. Finde ich nice. Definitiv. Und in dem Fall, nachdem ich Caster bin, würde ich sagen, a fighter sounds perfect. He should stay true to his vocation.
Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
Not, that settles it.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Your Highness. Wie glaubt denn der, wer er ist? Okay, er läuft uns einfach nach. Ich steuere nur meinen Charakter. Und ich kann ihn halt anreden. Ask the Red Prince what got him here. How is it possible for a royal to end up in Fort Joy?
There was a small incident which prompted my many rivals to move against me. Technically, they had the letter of the law on their side.
Technically.
Such a nuisance, the law. quite necessary to keep the common in line, of course, but one such as myself it should exempt as a matter of course.
Agree. Too many laws keep people under the thumb of authority. Disagree. No one should be exempt from the law, least of all those who claim they should be. Remind him he didn't answer your question.
Notice that, did you? For future reference, if I don't answer a question, it's because I don't want to.
Insist. Ask him what the incident was that made him run afoul of the law in the first place.
I hardly know you as yet. Let's leave some mystery in the relationship, shall we? We can exchange criminal records later.
Okay, take your leave. Gehen wir erst mal weiter. Was mir gerade erst aufgefallen ist, Sir Laura, scheinbar auch eine gewisse Hoheit, ist ein Eichhörnchen mit Knochenmaske, das auf irgendeinem anderen Knochenvieh reitet. What? Pen
hello,
mushrooms.
small, furry creature. How do you do?
Sag Gott's auch noch da.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
Warum laufen mir die ganzen Viecher nach? Bin ich eine Disney-Princess? So, ich werde jetzt gerade noch einmal zurück zum Anfang gehen, weil da hätte ich ja den Steinpfad aufgehen können. Das würde mich jetzt gerade noch interessieren. Es ist ein small furry creature, keine Katze. Aber es heißt Black Cat. Vielleicht hätte ich daher fast traveln können. Okay, so viel zu, ich hätte den Steinpfad nach oben nehmen können. Ja. Aber nicht besonders weit. Oh, ein Barrel, das leer ist. Hab ich für ihn eigentlich ausrüstungstechnisch was? Weil ich habe doch Zeug eingestellt. Schau, wir können eine Muddy Mittens geben. Weil besser eine Muddy Mittens mit Physical Armor 1 als nix. Am Bucket werde ich nicht aufsetzen mit -1 Initiative. Ah, okay, schau, er hat ein eigenes... Er hat unten ein eigenes Inventar. Was hat es eigentlich mit diesem Backpack auf sich? Okay, das ist... Gut, da kann man einfach Zeug rein tun. Threadbare Pants, Stained Pants. Stained muss er nicht unbedingt umziehen. Was verwendet er da? A Knife on a Stick. Okay. Passt. Ah, da haben wir noch eine Old Cap. Die kann er aufsetzen. Your Highness, you look fabulous. Trust me on that. Okay, ich kann entweder ihn oder... Oh Gott. I see a problem. Maybe. Ah, okay, ich kann die Kamera einfach Free- oder Follow-mäßig einstellen. Passt. Passt. Und wenn ich ihn steuere... Ja, dann läuft einfach der andere Charakter nach. Okay, passt. Man steuert an, die anderen followen.
I've spotted something.
Keep an eye out for secret passages. Rebellion is full of hidden levers, pressure plates and mysterious hatches. Try walking through the hanging vines. Wait, something hidden has been revealed. The higher widths, the more likely I reveal traps and secrets. Nö, das Eichhörnchen ist noch da.
I wonder where this leads.
Zu einem toten Human. Ach, shit. Das habe ich jetzt wieder aufgekriegt. Was wiegt das? 60. Jede Menge. Aber damit können wir vielleicht Gift wohin werfen. Sort by weight. Haha. Drei Physical Armor, Threadberger und K Physical Armor. Schauen wir ihm das an. Stimmt, dass die schwarze Katze dich adoptiert? Ja. Das ist doch gut, oder? Ui, can't reach. Das heißt, da can't reach. Irgendwie muss man da doch hinkommen. Es Loot. Gibt sicher einen Spell. Möglich. Was habe ich da? Restoration. Armor. Ich glaube, dabei kann ich da noch nichts machen. Das ist noch eins von den Kindern. Oder ein Kind halt.
It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh?
Ja.
I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Auf der Wiese gerade trifft man uns den Fane, wenn ich mich richtig erinnere. Ah, okay. Also du meinst, falls man ihn selber nicht spürt.
Never want to set foot on a stuffier boat ever again. Never.
Es wird dann wohl dieses Fort Joy sein, oder?
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
Jetzt beruhig dich mal, Dallis. Müsst ihr nicht gleich auf Karen machen, gell?
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Make yourself small, you'd rather not get noticed now. Step forward, saying this injustice at best and base cruelty at worst. Shout out whether she's staying true of her lies, we won't find out by mutilating her. Scholar, quietly mused that if they wanted to keep a lot their magisters in check at once, this spectacle is the way to do it. Mystic, call out that only the gods are fit to take back what they have given. Ich glaube, ich halt mich einfach erst einmal weg. Make yourself small, you'd rather not get noticed now.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What the?
What a waste.
Reflection dialogues. Click partners that have exclamation marks above their heads to inherit a reflection dialogue.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
Well, that was certainly a messy display of dominance. These creatures are so prone to violence, naturally the weaker specimens suffer. It seems I have one less jailer. How tragic. If only I could still shed tears. These creatures are so prone to violence, naturally the weaker specimens suffer.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
In dialogues concerning the entire party, characters that are not avatars will automatically give their own answers. Level up. So. Okay. Das heißt, wir können da scheinbar 2 Punkte vergeben. Oh Gott. Ich muss selber Stats hochleveln. Okay, Strength. Increases damage with strength-based weapons and skills and allows you to lift and carry heavier items. Damage with finesse-based weapon and skill. Determines intelligence-based damage you deal. Currently, intelligence-based attacks and skills do 10% extra damage. Constitution, how much vitality you have. Memory. Amount of memory slots which are required to learn skills. More powerful skills cost more memory slots. Base slots 4. Extra slots from memory 0. 1 point, 1 slot. Wits. Affect your critical chance, initiative and your ability to detect traps and find hidden treasures. 1 point would add 1% critical chance and 1 initiative. Ich werde auf jeden Fall einmal in Memory ans eine tun, glaube ich. Und in Int noch ans. So, was haben wir da? Wir haben normale Skills, kinda, Weapons, Ranged, Bows and Crossbows, Dual Wielding, Single-handed, Two-handed. Das werde ich aber, glaube ich, alles nicht brauchen. Defense, Dodging, Resistance to all allies in 8-meter radius. Preservance, restores magic armor after recover from frozen or stunned and restores physical armor after knockdown or petrified. Retribution, reflects received damage to attacker. Oder Skills. Aerotürk, air damage to deal. Geomancer, increases all poison and earth damage you deal and any physical armor restoration you cause. Level 1 poison, earth attacks deal 5% more damage, 5% physical armor from skills and potions. Huntsman, when attacking from high ground, increases all water damage you deal. Necromancer, heals you whenever you deal damage directly to Vitality. Da war jetzt die Frage, schade, dass der Fan nicht in All Caps redet. Ja. Hätte schon irgendwie was. Bei Necromancer wäre halt irgendwie interessant, kriege ich dann als Undead auch wirklich Heal oder kriege ich dann Damage, weil ich eigentlich Poison brauche. Polymorph provides 1 free attribute point per point invested. Aha. Increases all fire damage you deal. Scoundrel, movement speed and boosts your critical modifier. Summoning increases vitality, damage, physical armor and magic armor of your summons and totems. Warfare, all physical damage you deal. Ich wäre einfach, glaube ich, in... Naja, Großteil von meinem Damage kommt momentan noch von Feuer. Ich werde aber trotzdem in Geo investieren jetzt an. So, und da haben wir dann noch Civil Skill, Bartering, Haggling Skills, Traders Items become cheaper, Lucky Charm, increase your likelihood of finding extra treasure wherever loot is stashed, Persuasion helps you convince characters to do your bidding in dialogues, and you increase how much characters like you. Lore Master identifies enemies and allows you to identify items. Lore Master allows you to identify more faster. Das klingt gut. Telekinesis allows you to move items regardless of weight. Level 1 up to 4 meter range. Genau, ja. So haben wir auch gerade gedacht. Telekinese für den Schatz früher. Nasty Deeds, Sneaking, how well you can sneak without getting caught, Thievery, Lockpicking und Pickpocketing Skills. Lore Master wäre zwar natürlich auch interessant, aber ich werde jetzt definitiv Telekinese sein tun, ja. So, und das gleiche jetzt da noch bei ihm. Er wird Persuasion gehen. Er hat Geomancer und Warfare drinnen. Damage when using single-handed weapon with a shield or empty offhand. Ich glaube, ich gebe ihm gleich mal single-handed. Passt schon. Strength und Constitution.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Und dann gehen wir gleich noch einmal zurück. Man weiß nicht, ob 4 Meter wirklich reichen, aber worth the try. Dürfte also noch nicht reichen. Entweder wir kommen unten irgendwie zu oder halt dann. Und nachdem da irgend so eine Höhle ist, vielleicht kommen wir unten zu und können es dann einfach overheben. Map-Marker. No, ich will eigentlich nur meine Kamera dorthin bringen. Vielleicht, weil ich gerade Locked Camera habe. So, ich werde mal kurz auf die Toilette gehen, während die da zum Eingang laufen und gleich durch sein. Bin in Kürze wieder da.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late. Come on, old man. I can't wait all day. Where is he? He hasn't changed a bit. Always late. Where is he?
Dann mal auf in die City. Quick save and a 5 quick load. Okay. Safety safe. Pitchfork time. You're undead. You scared someone and they attacked you. Cover your head, your legs, and torso and find people as hostile. Use equipment panel. I will see you slain. Undead. In Alexander's name. Okay. Das ist wirklich so radikal. Die verstehen doch scheinbar keinen Spaß. Okay, ich kann da den Bluthaufen da draußen looten, kriege eine Healing Potion. Nice. Firestorm Grenade ist okay. Resurrection Scroll. Why not? Gold, kann man schon mal nehmen. Und ein Fuß! Elves can eat limbs to experience the memories of person that limb once belonged to. Okay, dann brauchen wir jetzt nur einen Elf.
Where is he?
Did you see them, sir? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself, they were so close, almost within arm's reach.
Tell the man you were close enough to watch them murder one of their own.
A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due.
Say that everyone is a traitor to someone, das will ich nicht sagen. Scoff, murder is murder, no matter which banner mops up the blood.
Easy enough to say in times of peace, but look around. We're standing on the edge of the end. The Void Woken are coming, sir. And it's only the divine order that can protect us.
Alter, während seine Holzketten umhatte.
She's gone, Father. Gone.
Where?
A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya?
So that if he doesn't like it, perhaps you should help her. Ask if the two of them have history. Agree that being stuck here is bad enough without that din on top of it. Ask if the two of them have history.
Known her all my life. Her little girl Irma too. Farah was a straight shooting woman in those days, but now she's madder than a cuckoo and twice as loud.
Ask why he thinks she's mad.
What else do you call hollering after a ghost? That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried a month over. Killed by a Void Woken back in our home village. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
Okay.
Please, please, you must help me. No one here will help me. Not one of these bastards. A child is missing. My baby.
Ask what you can do to help. Vaguely ask the child's name. Ask her to recount where and when she last saw her daughter. Suggest she report her daughter missing to the authorities. And say this isn't any of your business. Ask her to recount where and when and where she last saw her daughter.
She was here. I only turned away for a moment. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her.
Ask to have a closer look at the doll.
Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her, Mummy says this is for her little chicken, and it's time to come home. That's what I call her. My little chicken.
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me.
Wonder why no one else in camp will help her look.
This place turns people cold. Cold and wicked. That fellow Jeth over there speaks unutterable evil, but I can't move away from him. What if Irma comes back and I'm not here?
Sarah, do your best and bid her goodbye for now.
You are an angel. Truly you are.
Not exactly.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue. Where are you, darling?
Craft weaponry, the sheath. Read. A word of advice to the unarmed. Find a sharp piece of metal, wrap one end in cloth, now you have a sheath. You are no longer unarmed. 2 new recipes learned.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day. You there? I'm looking for an inmate.
He wears a large bronze ring with a dragon stamped into it. Name of Migo. Have you seen him?
Why are you looking for him?
None of your business, inmate. Find me if you hear of a Migo. Otherwise, don't waste my time.
Ist nicht sehr nett.
Send us your children, your supplicants, a new divine.
Yeah, what of it?
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
Accept.
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Play your hand.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then.
Furrow your brow and say that's impossible. He's clearly cheating. Raise an eyebrow. Is that how this works? Or I give him what he asks for. Is that how this works?
I'm sure the Reds told you. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets.
Tell him you are going to walk away, and he is not going to stop you. Say no one mentioned having to pay to stay here. Scholar, suggest there must be compromise that satisfy you both. Human, asking for a little leniency for your group. Man to man. Spit and say they have to loot the interment fee from your corpse. I'm already a corpse. Scholar, suggest there must be a compromise that satisfy you both.
To be sure, Chief. Pay up and you get to keep your eyes. Sounds pretty satisfying, doesn't it?
Have you looked into my eyes? Give the brute what he asks for. Say you won't hand over what's rightfully yours. Swear you have nothing of value on your person. I won't hand over what's rightfully mine.
We'll see about that, Freshie.
You can delay your turn to the end round using delay. Nö, delayen müssen wir doch nix. Autsch. So, was hat der Prince? Dem ist keine Skills noch gar nicht angeschaut. Battle Storm, smash your weapon into the ground, knocking down non-allied characters in front of you, hitting them for 4 to 5 physical damage. Also clears non-cursed surfaces and clouds. Bouncing shield for a shield at an enemy dealing 6 to 7 physical damage. Shield can bounce to another enemy in 5-meter range. Fortify provides 11 physical armor, while fortified the target cannot be teleported, removes poison, bleeding, burning, acid, decaying. Oh! Removes burning. Dragon's Blaze, Breath Flames in cone dealing 6 to 7 fire damage, leaving fire surface behind. Ich werde mal dieses Fortify aktivieren. Vielleicht sollte ich zuerst aus dem Feuer gehen. Boah! Nein!
Right where I want you.
Crap! Bin down. Okay, Knockdown blocked bei Physical Armor. Das heißt, das hätte ich zuerst weghauen müssen. Can't reach destination, weil er da eingeblockt ist, oder was? Ich glaube, der wird jetzt dann gleich mal einen Healbot brauchen. Flee für Wish. Nix. Heals 290. Heals 30. Okay, und dann brennen wir einfach noch einmal. Okay, damit haben wir einen einmal weg. Und der hat ja auch nicht mehr viel übrig. Shields up. Restores physical armor and magic armor of your shield.
I'm ready.
Vielleicht komme ich jetzt an, zumindest so weit außer, dass ich das Scroll benutzen kann. Schaut gut aus. Not enough AP.
Send us your children, your supplicants.
Okay, so. Wir haben da hinten den. Was macht das? 3 bis 4. Das heißt, der müsste eigentlich noch einen durchsterben und dann werfen wir da noch 2 her. Und dann werden wir da einfach noch... Ja, wobei, damit könnt ihr mich selber heilen, oder? Warte mal, das macht Earth Damage. Achso, weil es lässt da Oil Surface, kein Poison Surface. Aber, dann wäre es ja trotzdem gescheiter, wenn ich da mit meine a Poison Surface aufbaue. Wie viel hatten die noch? 6. Ist praktisch erledigt. Oh Gott, das ist mir jetzt echt noch... Okay. Kein easy Tutorial mehr. Das Tutorial war eigentlich schon, sag ich mal, ähnlich. Aber das passt ja wohl. So stimmt halt schon einmal richtig ein. Fishing Rod, Gold. Firestorm Grenade. Und warum habe ich angeblich keine Stream Activity? Okay, jetzt habe ich wieder eine. Mutiny in a bottle, a Firestorm Grenade. Wahrscheinlich, you found an identifying glass. If your lore master abilities are enough, you're able to identify items. Okay. So, was ist, wenn ich da jetzt Crime and Punishment. If you take or touch property that isn't yours, beware of the consequences. Others will develop negative attitude towards you and they will call the guards or even attack you if you go too far. Different people have different reactions. Du kannst schwer sagen, auch direkt auf das Porträt von Prince und alles in deinem Inventar. Ja, das habe ich eh auch schon mitgekriegt. vergiss nur gern. Select multiple items and mark them as wares to sell them in one batch. Press left shift in the inventory to toggle multi-select mode. Add items to a selection by pressing left mouse, right mouse. Okay. Read. Contrary to what you thought this book would be about, it's more of a political pamphlet against all authority or hierarchical organization, where the author uses the well-known firestorm grenade as a symbol for the burning desire of the agitators to use it. The book itself is, like its simile, is a highly amateur affair. Fortunately, at the back of the book there is a very detailed illustration of a firestorm grenade along with an exact list of ingredients. Ah ja genau, das wollte ich ja... Nein! Es war mir nämlich schon meine Vermutung, dass das geht, dass sie das, ja, ich hab's gesehen, was soll ich tun? Ich glaube, sie ist schon mal vergiftet. Aha, okay. Und die Bedroll... Use this to rest when there are no enemies nearby.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
Wer hat die nicht einmal verbraucht, oder was?
Greetings, child. I find myself in your so-called divine lands, yet I feel his absence deep in my heart all the same.
Say he looks about your age and thank him not to call you a child. Human, say there's no more lands than... These are no more your lands than his. Undead, muse to yourself that you hope the divine rests in peace, at least. Das sind alles komische Antworten. Human, these are no more your lands than his.
You may feel like an inmate here, but you and your captors are the same stuff, in race and customs, if not heart. You'll see what a difference that can make. Go well, my child. Perhaps the divine will return to us yet. Perhaps he'll come home in time.
Das Gift bleibt da ziemlich lang, gell?
Lest the void overtake and devour us all.
Aber der Prinz vermeidet explizit. Sehr cool. Also die AI von ihm geht extra außen rum. A word of advice to the unarmed. Find a stick or a branch, tie a sharp piece of rock to one end, or do the same with a sharp piece of metal. Now you got a simple axe. You are no longer unarmed.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Clap her on the back and ask if she's alright.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me.
Tell her you understand how she feels.
Do you? You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is? And there's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
Kann ja nicht so unmöglich sein, sowas runterzukriegen.
She's gone, Father. Gone! You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Ask why he wants to know. Say you are. Say you have a companion, but you are fine with it going it alone. Noble, retort that of course you are alone. Someone of your breeding has no business making friends in the wrong places. Let's go. Of course I'm alone.
The man scowls at you.
I thought I might see if you wanted to get out of this place. Though maybe I ought to ask someone who isn't a prissy fop.
Roll your eyes and tell him to spit out whatever it is that he has in mind.
I have a plan. A good one. But I need a partner.
Ask him what he's planning.
I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested?
Tell him all this feels a little convenient. How do you know he's not working for the Magisters?
Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't.
Decline. I have a companion to think about.
Oh, noble. But after the Magisters take you all, your nobility will have been for nothing. Good luck with your friends, though. Enjoy your last days in good company, won't you?
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only this is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
Da ist der Ivan. Immer einer von den Charakteren, mit denen man starten kann.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment, before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
So, stand beside the elf and tell the fuck to back off. Ask why the elf owes him money. Ask after this Griff. Tell the elf she should pay up. Rules are rules. Say this sounds like more than shakedown in disguise. Take a step back and say this isn't your quell. Ask why the elf owes him money.
Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection. No exceptions. Especially not for elves.
Oh Gott.
Griff's orders.
Also das Standard-Gefängnis, ey, ich fühle mich stärker, deswegen musst du mir Kohle geben und dann auch noch Rassismus dazu.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
Stand beside the elf and tell the fuck to back off.
The intense-looking man stands beside you against the thugs, shooting you an appraising glance. Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat of my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
No problem.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Waypoint! Da Buddy, da unten. For a skull this small, it still oozes sadness and magical potential. Nehmen wir. So, dann müssen wir noch ein Buddy Hallo sagen.
Focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling.
Okay, wenn ich die Wahl habe, ob die Katze mitläuft oder der Buddy, dann ist es die Katze. Party can follow you through dangerous surfaces or other obstacles. Clear the way and they will follow you again.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Glare and walk away. Tell him you're no divine order loyal. He need not fear you. Express your surprise at finding fully armed lizard soldier inside. For joy. Yo, express your surprise at finding a fully armed lizard soldier inside for joy.
Do stop gaping. Anything can be procured inside these walls.
Ask if he has procured anything someone with a little gold might be interested in.
That's for you to decide.
Schauen wir mal. Er hätte auf jeden Fall rein damage-mäßig bessere Magical Wands. Also vom Value des Damages her macht's mehr. Aha. Creates a one ice surface, set acid for 1 turns. Keine Ahnung, was das heißen soll. Er will 290 dafür haben. Was verkauft er sonst? Kalias Stunner. Ein hübsches One-Handed Sword. Critical Chance, Critical Damage, plus 1 Strength. Set shocked for 1 turn, 10% chance to succeed. Teacher's Skill, Battering Ram. Okay, da könnte man also Skills lernen. Ah, der Red Prince kriegt einen Discount bei ihm. Ich zahle 300, aber der Red Prince zahlt nur 282. Die Lizard Bros, ha? Huh? Aha, und der Magical Wand of Nature hat Lifesteal drinnen. Lifesteal wäre eh irgendwo interessant, ob ich mich davon heil, aber das wäre ja einfach googeln, da muss ich nicht testweise gerade jetzt am Anfang vom Game massiv ausgeben. Nichtsdestotrotz, Geld, also er hat ja sonst auch Münzen, das heißt wir werden auf jeden Fall Crab abbauen. Brauche ich Wein? Ich glaube nicht. Vor allem der kauft den zu einem vernünftigen Preis. Die Empty Potion Bottles. Die könnten... Switching characters will reset your current offer. Aha. Die Bedroll zum Beispiel kriegt er auch Goldmünzen mehr. Das heißt, das ist jetzt natürlich ein bisschen unpraktisch. Das heißt, ich müsste in dem Fall jetzt alles, was ich verkaufen will, halt wirklich einfach dem Red Prince vorher geben. No. Wir wollen schon was in Return. Wir wollen einfach Gold haben dabei, oder? Ja. I accept your offer. Excuse yourself. So. Aber warte mal, da hat es ja irgendwie Multiselect gegeben. Immune to drunk? Kannst du es im Trading-Menü vielleicht auch aufziehen zu ihm? Können wir gleich probieren, aber jetzt mache ich es zuerst noch da. Aha, aber jetzt sind... Sorry. Jetzt hat er trotzdem immer eins. Wie kann ich jetzt die ganze Selection rüber tun? Slugs X, ja, Sollte nicht irgendwie die ganze Selection rüber tun können? Sonst wäre das ja sinnfrei, aber wie? Sondern warte mal, war Shift einfach nur als Waren definieren? Du hast die nicht selected, ja. Okay, und wie mache ich Multiselect? Du hast recht, das sind Waren. Ich meine, das ist jetzt ja auch nicht das Problem. Sollen ja eh Waren sein. Camera. Q command, left alt, space. Split Item haben wir da. Ich will jetzt gerade nur relativ alte Foren-Posts sagen.
The Red Demon, the exiled pig.
Aber da ist es scheinbar nur ein Konsolenfeature gewesen.
You'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path.
So, was haben wir da? Roll your eyes and say you aren't dead, Red Lizard. Contrary to rumors, there's more than one. Angry attests that you are no demon. You merely summoned them. Stared him in contempt and remark, you remain a prince of the house. He must bow before you. Step forward and slap him hard across the snout. Angrily attests that you are no demon. You merely summoned them.
Demons lie. You say you are no demon. This is a lie. You are a demon. Get away from me, pig prince. Now!
Hauptsache er gibt ihnen dann einen Discount.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Do stop gaping. That's for you to decide.
Na, das kann ich da eben scheinbar echt nicht machen. Boah, das ist aber unpraktisch, hä. So, aber egal. Dann verkaufen wir es jetzt dann halt so. Den Bucket verkaufen wir auch. Die Gold Cups. Und das auch noch. So, und dann habe ich da 148 drinnen. Dann gehen wir noch einmal zurück auf... Nehmen wir das außer und das außer. Nehmen wir ihm die restliche Kohle ab. Ah, da wäre Offer All Wares. So, ich kaufe mir jetzt trotzdem den da. Ja, den kaufe ich mir. Ja, Offer insults me. Sorry, ich wollte da Gold geben. So. Und dann ist das Aware. So.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
Say you were happy to help. Tell her she needs to be more careful or she needs to toughen up. Undead, remark that you are glad to have been of help and note that you prefer to be judged by actions, not trivial matters like appearance or race.
The elf appears momentarily puzzled by your comment, but then offers you a dignified little bow.
As far as I'm concerned, you are noble and just in both actions and appearance. I am in your debt.
Say you'd like to know who's in charge around here.
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
Ask how she came to Fort Joy.
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken.
Im Grunde genommen ist das ja so ähnlich wie bei Pathfinder mit Sarkoris. Die haben ja die ganzen Magier auch nicht ausstehen können. Ask if she knows any way out of the
I
four.
hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs, I can stand, but I fear the Magisters.
Take your leave.
Before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
Choose your reward. Und dann kriegen wir noch Gold und Armor auf Frost Scroll. Ist ein wiederkehrendes Thema. Ich denke gerade an Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 habe ich nicht besonders weit gespielt. Ich habe auch den Answer nie durchgespielt. Da überlege ich auch, ich meine, der ist halt schon alt, aber habe ich auch irgendwie in letzter Zeit überlegt, ob wir das vielleicht auch irgendwann streamen sollten, weil es sich ja auch so ähnlich spielen dürfte. Aber in Zwara habe ich definitiv nicht weit genug gespielt. So, Mage's Pants. Okay, Physical Armor und Magic Armor. Skull Cap, Physical Armor, Magic Armor. Big Piece of Wood. Nö. Shadow Essence. A dark mysterious substance interest from realms unknown in this curious orb. Wenn nur den Einser denke. Ja, denke ich auch. Also ich habe definitiv den Answer gemeint. Origins. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wofür ihr Shadow Essence brauchen könnt. Ich werde einfach die Mage Pants nehmen. Und ich habe einen Severed Head gekriegt von ihr. Sie hat mir einen Kopf geschenkt. Okay. Passt. Danke, danke für den Kopf. Das haben wir auch schon im Pathfinder gehabt. Plötzlich waren überall Köpfe.
Hello, stranger. A strange person from a strange time. I wonder, do you even know how lost you are?
Ask how she knows about that.
I see it before my eyes.
Tell her you're not here to talk about your private life. Say you've heard farseeing is as much as a burden as a gift. Say you don't believe in farseeing. Change the subject. Say you've heard farseeing is as much a burden as a gift.
It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps.
Tell her you are not here to talk about your private life.
Your life is not your own. Your life is for us all. I cannot say more. You see someday.
Say you are looking for a way out of Fort Joy.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
Ask about this Amiro.
My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
Okay. I'll consider your request.
I know I can trust you. I see it before my eyes. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him.
A lizard of many dreams, das wird der sein, den der Red Prince finden will. You'd like to ask a few questions?
Yes, please ask.
Ask why she covers her eyes.
Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken. But I see all the same.
Ask who took her eyes and why.
He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel very sorry for him. You understand when you meet him, after you escape.
Ask why she and the others are holed up in this dank cave.
It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us.
Ask how she and Emerald came to Fort Joy.
I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain. You are here and so we are here.
Okay, change the subject. Take your leave. Ja. So, draußen war ja noch der eine Typ, der
This
als...
hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
Also, dann... Nimm mal das größere Loch. Mal schauen, ob wir vielleicht den auch gleich in die Party mit aufnehmen können. Auch wenn er definitiv nicht meine erste Wahl wäre. Schätze ich, man kann ja später einfach wieder wen zurücklassen und halt wen anders mitnehmen. Ah, da ist die Lose sonst. Ja, reden wir mal zuerst mit
rolls
ihm.
his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Undead, tell him you're not much of a handshaker.
Suit yourself. Probably wise, given the rashes you can pick up around this place. Good to meet you regardless, lad. Say, you don't look all that busy. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here, while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
Say the fox were afraid when he mentioned lone wolves. What are they?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job.
Ask him about that errand he mentioned earlier. It sounds highly suspicious.
Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
So, was haben wir da? Shrug. We all do what we have to do to survive. Frown, whatever this errand is, they assure you disapprove. Ask who he is here to kill.
He shoots you a flinty look, all teeth and peril.
Lone wolves only share such information with friends. Are we going to be friends?
Not.
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
Würde ich sagen, nehmen wir ihn als Wayfarer erst einmal. See, his Wayfarer skills sound useful. You'd like him to focus on those.
Can do. Onwards.
Nod. That settles it.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way.
Split the party by dragging their portraits from one another, breaking the chain that connects them. Create groups in your party und da ist es weg. Okay, jetzt lauft er nicht den anderen nach. Das ist ja ein Werwolf oder so. Lone Wolf, Katze mag ich nicht, Zähne. Oh, du kannst recht haben. A crusader in Lucian's army. You lost your faith, war claimed countless innocents. Now a lone wolf. Mercenary mission, kill Lucian's son.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Ingenious pet ball. Pet ball enables you to talk to animals.
Another giant speaks, Quercus. No, never! I will pay it no notice. One of its troop has an air of nobility about it, but this one...
Lucian war Werwolf bei Underworld. Ich hab gerade an Lycana denken müssen, was ja generell die Bezeichnung für sie war, glaube ich, oder? Also Lykantrophie ist ja Werwolf. Von dem her. Aber dass direkt Lucian auch noch war, ist schon sass. Okay.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me.
Insist that you aren't following it. It approached you. Ask the cat if it's feeling okay. Wonder who you have the pleasure of speaking to.
Me? I know who I am. At least I think I do. Sometimes it feels like... No, I know who I am. Who are you?
Outlaw, explain that you are just trying to stay ahead of the game. Soldier, explain that you are just here to fight another battle. Tell him you are just a man, trying to survive. Das gefällt mir. Just a man, trying to survive.
Huh? Yes, survival. Harder than you'd think, maybe. Harder than...
The cat shakes its head, as if trying to wake up from a deep sleep.
Wonder where he came from.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
So typisch.
Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube. And you were...
No one.
You. Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
Say you are not sure. You fell into the water and were nearly lost. Say you tried to make a run for the boat, but you didn't make it. The rest is blurry. Erst weiter.
I saw you fall. We all did. Thought you were done for. When we get out of this place, I owe you a pint. So you managed to swim to safety, is that it? What about when you were in the water? Didn't hear anything unusual, did you?
Not. Tell her there was a strange voice. It seems to want you to survive. Avoid answering. Ask if she heard something unusual. Lie and say you didn't. You're a strong swimmer though. You made it to shore right. Avoid answering. Ask if she heard something unusual.
No. I mean, not more unusual than usual. It's just, I thought maybe you...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Gently call out to her and ask if she is alright. Slowly approach and shake her shoulder. Slowly approach and shake her shoulder.
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours. dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Tell her you were discussing the shipwreck.
Oh, yeah. It was a shipwreck, all right. Not much more to say about it, I guess. Papa Joris used to tell me, "Losa," he'd say. "Losa, you ever find yourself in a sinking ship, follow the rats. They'll find you a way out." Applies to a lot of situations, actually. Vermin tend to know what's what.
Ask if she can explain what she was doing just a moment ago.
Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... hospitable?
Tell her she's going to have to elaborate.
Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price.
Sounds nice.
Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
Mystics. Say you may understand her better than she thinks.
She gives you a searching look.
You seem pretty well adjusted.
Tell her that looks can be deceiving.
Ain't that just the truth? So, how are you enjoying the joy?
Say the magisters hold you in something about being a danger to yourself and society. Say you heard the accommodation was exceptional and had to see for yourself. Say it'd be more enjoyable if you had someone to get the lay of the land with. Say the magisters hold you in something about being danger to yourself and society.
Yeah, same story here. Reckon in my case they might actually be right though. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
That sounds like a good idea.
It does, right?
Yes.
Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove. Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
An enchanter would suit your party well. She ought to stay as she is.
Sounds fine. So, we're good to go?
Yep, that settles it.
Yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought. And I'll do my best to stay myself. Lead the way.
Tell her there is one more thing she should know before you continue. You are not totally, well, alive. Before I continue, ask if she has strong opinions about traveling with an undead. Nah, tell her there is one more thing she should know before I continue. You are not totally, well, alive.
Well, duh.
Duh.
I'm sure that disguise will fool most people, but I'm a very sensitive and discerning soul.
Duh. War geil.
Most fleshy folks aren't really alive anyway. Don't sweat it. Or whatever it is you do. Now, let's go.
Improvised Staff. Warum habe ich so viel Healing Potions? Ich brauche keine Healing Potions. Nicht eine. Okay, so. Ja, er hat auf jeden Fall seine Range-Dinger. Die ganzen Potions bringen ihn noch um. So schaut's einmal aus. Summon ihren von Soul Wolf. Aha, schau, kann einen Soul Wolf summonen. Sie hat Electric Discharge, Target Character, Set Status Shocked. Icicles fall from sky chilling characters and dealing water damage. Create ice surface. Create spraying water surface which douses fire. Set sweat status on characters in the area. Ist eigentlich voll nicht optimal in Kombination mit meinem Fire Mage, gell? Um ehrlich zu sein. Das sticht sich ein bisschen. Naja, wenn du zündest, kannst du Schaden beheben. Stimmt halt da wieder. Ja, außerdem haben wir derweil jetzt noch keine andere Auswahl gefunden. Also ich schätze, der Zwerg wird wohl auch irgendwo unterwegs sein, aber gesehen hätte ich ihn noch nicht. Und grundsätzlich würde ich sagen, eine vollständige Party und einen Auftrag jemanden zu finden, ist ein guter Zeitpunkt, um für heute das Ganze zu beenden. Wir haben immer einen ganzen Prolog geschafft und sind noch ein bisschen ins Kapitel rein. Ich glaube, das passt ganz gut. New Save. Wir nennen es wieder Stream Game. Dann kann nicht viel schief gehen. Save successful. Ja, also ich muss sagen, erster Eindruck, Giftback-Features. Okay, das schauen wir uns dann nächstes Mal an. Erster Eindruck sehr cool. Also Kampfsystem dürfte, glaube ich, wirklich halt. Also das Kampfsystem spielt sich sicher actionlastiger als das vom Pathfinder. Was jetzt aber vor allem stand bisher weder Kritik noch Praise sein soll, sondern einfach anders. Und das passt, glaube ich, ganz gut. Aber auf jeden Fall, erster Eindruck sehr gut. Also ich bin gespannt, was da noch passiert, was uns da noch erwartet. Was ich jetzt gleich noch nachschauen werde. Ziemlich nice bis jetzt. How long to beat? Worauf können wir uns einstellen? Okay. Wir werden sehen. Es könnte eine längere Reise werden. Wir werden sehen. Completion ist 150. Main Story 60. Main Story Extra 99. Könnte eine längere Reise werden. Wir werden sehen. Aber das macht ja nichts. Wenn es Spaß macht, macht Spaß. Das ist das Wichtigste. Ja. Grundsätzlich Pathfinder-Länge, also ich glaube Pathfinder dürfte sogar noch eine Spur länger sein. Necromancy für Undead Lifestyle wäre noch interesting. Du meinst das Ganze noch googeln. Warte, dann schalten wir da aber auf Chrome um. Divinity Original Sin Undead Necromancer Heal. Das Necromancer Skill Heal Undead. Pretty sure they do. Yep, combine with poison skills from Geomancer tree and you'll be splendid Death Knight. I know Bloodsucker heals faint, but I'm not sure about all the skills. So, okay, also ja, Necromancer auf jeden Fall. Undead Lifesteal. Undead and Lifesteal. Geht da zwar. Ne, ist das Subreddit, wird wohl. Lifesteal heals Undead. Here's for Decay. Raining Blood and Bloodsucker. Most of Necromancy stuff works for Undead. Bloodsucker works as passive Necro Lifesteal. Jo, geht also beides scheinbar. Sowohl Necromancy als auch Lifesteal. Was es natürlich schon interessant macht, eventuell auf Necromancy zu wechseln mit dem Fane. Also ich meine, ich schätze jetzt nicht, dass es massiv ein Problem ist, wenn man schon 2 Points in Feuer hat. Ziemlich wurscht sein. Aber schauen wir mal. Die andere Frage ist, wo ich neue Spells herkriege. Weil jetzt beim Level-Up habe ich ja scheinbar keine neuen dazu gekriegt und über Scrolls lernen zeigt der Mane dann. Das finden wir alles noch außer. Schauen wir uns alles an, finden wir außer, das wird schon. Was ich gerade vorher noch sagen wollte, ich weiß wegen morgen nicht sicher. Ich hab für morgen jetzt einmal und je nachdem wie sich morgen entwickelt, für die kommenden Tage das Experiment geplant, meinen Wecker wieder auf 6 Uhr in der Früh zu stellen. Mal schauen, wie ich morgen dann beieinander bin. Ja, sagen wir da nicht. Also eventuell Mittwoch ist eh immer so ein Ja- oder Nein-Thema. Deswegen sagen wir, wenn morgen nichts ist, dann machen wir Donnerstag weiter. So ist es. Also, dann schlaft's gut. Schönen Abend noch. Vielen Dank fürs Dabeisein. Es hat mich sehr gefreut. Ich freue mich schon auf die weitere Reise in Divinity. Und dann sehen wir uns entweder morgen oder Donnerstag wieder. Schlaft's gut, träumt was Schönes. Baba. Bis bald.